I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good.
You need to goon, Dante, goon.
Oh yes, for power.
Alright, we're starting with that. We talked about it last stream. I thought that this would be a good stream alert or a little trigger fire, whatever, the video redeem. And there you go. For 500 point, you can redeem that. Just play it or whatever. But yeah, other than that, making sure we're good to go here a little bit. Hope everyone's having a decent Tuesday, or as I personally like to call it, Monday Part 2. Yeah, again, I mentioned before, but usually these days I don't tend to stream a lot because this is like one of my heavier work days and stuff when I'm just kind of like going through the torture nexus essentially. But yeah, still went through it, but for reasons alone that I have the energy as well as just the motivation, the determination, whatever have you, to still stream this video game we're playing right now. So yeah. Let's go ahead and get right into view real quick here. So I can remember how to do things a little bit. Yeah, let me go into here and do the freaking... There we go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is me. It is moi. Laguo Jadeheart. Your favorite little fishman VTuber. And yeah. Give it up for day 45 or part 4 of the 100 line Last Defense Academy. We are on day 45. Just started day 45. We are nearly halfway there to defending this academy and shit like that. So yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens during that, maybe, because we've been getting by pretty close a little bit. I think we can do it. But yeah, as a little recap for last time, for like the main big session and stuff like that, our good old boy Takumi got lost out in the desert. He got picked up from the second academy, from these guys over here. They travel back to the main academy. There was some tension between the Last Defense Academy and the new students and shit like that. Shoma, a good boy Shoma, had his character moment. He got really buff one time, and now he's able to use his class weapon. And now it's a dog mecha thing, so that's cool. That's fine. But yeah, he had a really cool character moment, all that jazz. So yeah, through that we were able to bond with everyone a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. The only ones that we have yet to get really just kind of fucking friendly with per se and stuff like that, it's the twins here. Aima Tsukumo and Kako Tsukumo, because they did not have their class weapon activated and shit like that, or they're not joining some fights or whatever, so maybe this session will probably fix that. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, that is currently what we're getting into, so yeah. Let's just go ahead and jump right into it here. So yeah, we're going to the cafeteria on the first floor. Let's do that. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys that can't keep their word. If only Gaku'd show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Sho who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel. He was basically MVP of the battle yesterday, too. He really has come down to me? Damn right. You earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to allude to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. Oh, what you got, Shoma? This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Friends. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense these things have been between our two groups. It would be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends. Here, now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. Well, it's not like Shoma's ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Just think of like the movie Jumanji right now. I'm gonna keep saying that. Alright, so as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurata? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Osuzuki, my word is my bound. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any other objections, Gaku? Ah, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given you up on us participating in Killing Game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Oh, now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but it's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kura approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You know I was lying about that? Of course. I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted it was delicious. No one who's tasted Osuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way! I thought I was being careful. If you know all along, why are you the one rallying out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living. I've never got a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration. Or at least something to cement our resolve. Well, fucking eye sparkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Ato. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ato's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Yeah, these assholes over here. Mostly the one guy. We kind of don't know really much of what's going on, Kaku. Or Kako, rather. Kako, Aima, come on! You should get on this too. I know it's kinda lame, but only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercise like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourself without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshka. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
Fight all.
Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
The one out of sync fight.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so, the whole group minus the Tsukumo twins cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Witness Shoma unite the teams. Oh yeah, we got a little Chivo there. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising is all thanks to Shoma. Who would have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then. What should I do for the rest of the day? Got plenty of spare time, might as well use it. Free time! Alright. New VR trading missions have been unlocked. Oh, geez, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna make a master save of that then a little bit, because yeah, I did do a little bit of, like, reloading from the prior days, at least before, like, the exploration, try to find Shoma's favorite thing, like the Shiba Inu stuff a little bit. I didn't do a lot, I mostly just kind of rerun those betters to get, like, materials and shit. I did at least get a checkpoint for, like, the other areas we could go to. I didn't explore them all, because, again, they are super big areas, and I feel like it's more apt that we get to those checkpoints first, and then just fully explore those places a little bit, trying to get the gifts there, too, a little bit. But yeah, either way. Man, that's currently where we're at a little bit. I'm just gonna go into save for both of these here. But yeah, in terms of what our kind of free time modus operandi is a little bit here. If you go over to the training room over here. I'm curious, can we hang out with the other oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can hang out with Kuwata now. Yeah, so if we can hang out with her, we could probably hang out with the rest of them too. So that's cool. Alright. Cool. But yeah. Looking on our upgrade list a little bit here, yeah. We should be able to get everyone's like 3 skills for the most part, because we need to get like a current grade of 2 on our parameters. Then we got that, so yeah. Let's just go down the list here, because I do got money now. To just double check here a little bit. Yeah, we need to get to accelerate here a little bit. Yeah, buffs ally fighting power, add stack +1, arm +3 to allies in range. Sure. I don't know. Gaku needs to get learn on the hunts. Fire concentrated volley of shots on the vertical line. User covers 1 HP. That'd be neat. Okay. Yeah, we got Shoma unlocked now, so let's check out his stuff here. So ironically, he would actually kind of do really good with the counter strike there, since he has the skill to do that, so he can just do double counter attack a little bit there, a little bit. So yeah, maybe we could do something like that. Yeah, so we're just going to be focusing more just getting these 3 skills and upgrading them, at least like level 3 here. Because you get voltage gains for level 2, but for level 3 you get like more movement, like a +1 of movement there. And that's pretty ideal. So yeah, that's kind of like my current... Because yeah, we're going to get 3 skills, but after I want to get to like that level 3 there too. So yeah. Learn Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on you. That's fair. You kind of don't really need this a lot actually, but I guess just in case. I'll say we just get it just in case here. There we go. Yeah, she's good there. Yeah, we need to craft the support tower here. That tower and above allies that start each turn. Max about 1 HP 5. Support tower has armor +2 allies in range. Yeah, that's good. Okay. She's got her stuff there. Oh, yeah, now we can get a Fatal Contagion here. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. Looks attack -2, move -3 on target. Try it up, but cool. Okay. There you go. Alright, now we got everyone's available skills here a little bit, so that's cool. All we need to do now is just upgrade them here, so Yeah, okay. Yeah, we get this like a movement 1+ there. Yeah, yeah, there's like the level 3 increase there. Move +1 there. I'm going and get level 4 as voltage chain time 2. I imagine getting like max levels like an attack increase maybe. So that's gonna be attack 3 there. Or there's more movement, which is also pretty good, but yeah, either way. Yeah, I actually just need to be just have current grades 2 here just to get these actually. So that's neat. All right. Let's go do that though. Takumi's kind of our main boy here, so the more we can upgrade him, the better a little bit here. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, nothing else. Because we have like the quick exploration thing. I'm probably just going to do that a little bit here while boosting up our boys and girls here a little bit here. What do you mean I can't go exploring? Okay, never mind. No. All right, fine. You know what? I'm going to the training room, getting my points. We're probably about to do something in the afternoon. That's why. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna get some points off of my training machine. That we only got like one of these too. Okay, so we pretty much, yeah. All right, sure. All right. Annihilate all the enemies. Okay. As well as maybe just do a little warm up here too, a little bit. Yeah, we still have her hanging out here actually. Okay. I mean, it makes sense because we're supposed to be in like a VR simulation and shit. So it's just weird to see her when she's not here right now and shit. But yeah. Also just double checking. We are normal mode, not accidentally on easy mode like I started last session there. But either way, oh yeah. What do we want to do here?
Rev it up.
Where's my insta killers here? Yeah, you can't really do a lot of insta killing a little bit.
I'm ready whenever.
We're gonna go straight over here. We could probably get this guy hanging out here just doing some of these.
Let's give it to him. Oh yeah.
There we go. Does this pierce through? Yeah, launch powerful attack, so it doesn't actually pierce though.
Let's do
This can pierce though. Yeah, ignores armor and calculate damage. So we can like get rid of this guy pretty easily.
I've got this. Take that. Got it.
Oh, there we go.
Kneel before me.
I'm gonna play. Oh, I'm actually in the way that I can't place middle fronts there a little bit. Dang it. Oh well. We got these annoying fucks over there. I have the long range attacks there too.
2 arms.
Actually, can we do this? Yeah, that can actually kill. All right, let's do this.
You've left yourself open.
Even if you got armor, I don't
Leave it
care.
to me.
I'm just gonna do this.
Banzai.
Banzai.
My apologies.
Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Let me see. Let's do Shama. Hold on, we can actually put a fence over
All right.
here.
Let's get started.
Yeah, place your right
Right
there.
here.
I'll do what little I
I'm
can.
just gonna use your turn to do this here.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okie dokie. Oh, good heavens, there's so many of these fuckers. Ow. Okay. That hurted a little bit. Alright. Yeah, ironically, I was just going to use fucking Ado to probably get rid of these guys. That's probably the easy way to do it, but no, now they're just...
Time to move. I'm taking the wheel.
Let me see.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we'll probably do this at least.
Onward. Hiya! I've got you.
Yes, leave it to me.
Make way.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, I'm getting to that point where as I'm trying to focus on enemies I can kill, like the health bars to get more AP, I'm realizing I should really just start trying to clear the little guys out because there are so many little guys right now. Ooh, actually, we might be able to reach this doing this, actually. Yeah, let's do that then. There we go. More voltage there. Okay.
Just watch me.
You start doing damage with this now a little bit, and also kill that guy up there, so let's do that as well.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? I'll show you what's up.
Fine.
I'm tempting to do that, but since I cause a stun, I don't want to do that.
Leave it to me. Out of
Some
the
of
way.
these.
Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Time for me to move.
I'm trying to get my front fix bleed on target. Yeah,
I
attack
can't
plus
wait.
2. Yeah, I feel like this might kill the big guy here, so let's go and do that actually, maybe.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's do that then.
Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
This is kind of... I wish we had more AP to spend a little bit instead of just giving us, like, 4. Like...
Say when.
all 4 AP when I have, like, almost, like, 14 units with me right now, man. But either way...
Ready when you are.
No, you're just kind of asking me to kind of use this attack right now a little bit. I was gonna say do that, yeah, because I just want to kill this guy and get out of the way because they're in a buck situation right now.
We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good.
I don't know. See how well this goes.
Ow! Ah!
Amount of low damage. Oh. Yeah, bleed, bleed, bleed to death. Bleed little scrimblows. Just seeing them all go down one by one like a stack of dominoes. That was cool. All right, can we do this? Oh, yes, we can, but it's not gonna be strong enough, actually. Never mind. I thought it was for a second.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, we could do a little bit of this share. Yeah, let's do this.
Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
More meter, more meter, more meter. Yeah, there's no more big guys hanging out on this side. It's just all over here a little bit. Okay.
We better get moving.
I need her to move out of the way because that would be pretty easy kill to get rid of those guys there.
Let me handle it.
My turn at last.
Will this stun them and they won't get the armor up? Let me see. Just to experiment here.
You insect!
Oh yeah, they don't. Cool. Perish.
Watch him earn! Oh, too easy.
I love that we can also just heal this with her hanging out. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Alright.
It's killing game
Yeah, move her
time!
out of here. Use this to get a heal.
Stabby, stab, stab!
I guess it's my turn.
Insta kill you.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Well, there. Oh.
I'm ready whenever.
Also, free move, free move, free move. All right, all right. He's goaded. He's goaded. He's goaded. Now this can probably kill a decent amount there a little bit. So. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it right here.
I guess it's my turn.
Bro just keeps on going a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Time for me to move.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started.
Leave it to me.
That's all right there, but okay. Let's do this. I guess ideally you could just want to focus on like certain units and not try to focus on all of them all at once and stuff like that. But what if I want to use all of them though? But either way, I'm definitely not gonna be using Shoma a lot with the way he works though. But yeah, because he might just specifically just be a little guard point here, kind of like how Uzuki is right now a little bit. But either way, yeah, big guy's still here a little. Actually, we could probably boost our Hema Amna. Because he can kill this thing in 2 hits here.
This certainly isn't good. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Do it again.
My body. All well
Okay,
and good.
just little guys now.
Full throttle. Let's go.
My best won't be much, but
Yeah, there's like a yeah. Actually, it's yeah, this is pretty cool. It's just one big old square forward, and that can be handled there. Pretty helpful there, rather. I just want to see it. We'll just do one of the squad here, just see how cool it looks. Then gets the insta stun there. So something I never realized use a whole lot, and I'm starting to realize we should be doing so. If you use a boost Hema Anima instead of boosting attack, if you go for move again, I just realized it gives you like an AP point if you do that. So I thought it only existed to get rid of fatigue and not just giving out AP, because that's actually way more useful than I thought it would be. So yeah, all right, fair enough. Yeah, I don't have to use it for people who are just fatigued either. You can just use it on anyone and shit like that.
I'm good to go.
He's one we can do some of this
I
here,
can't wait. You've got me all excited.
especially for when we're just going up to little guys right now.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah,
This
what do you
hurts.
Onward.
do some of these?
You've left yourself open.
Just one more. Oh, hi.
This certainly isn't good.
Slice it. There we go. Well, they at it. Yes. Then we got more points. Yay. Yay. Is it actually going remedial in nighttime? Yeah, I guess. Okay, why were you just in the afternoon? I just didn't realize. I thought we were still in the morning, and that's why we couldn't explore. I thought there was going to be something happening. Oh, but okay, either way.
You never know when the... Well then.
Looks like another day is over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day at Last Events Academy ended without incidents. Day 46.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Bang Mong. Right after morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell. Huh? Who could need to talk to me this early? Let's save the game before we do that. That would be scary. Hello. Not really expecting anything to open the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Hello. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but I wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Oh boy, we're gonna learn about it. You'll really tell me? That's great, it's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone, together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looked just like her. I don't know if that's the way I put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Alright, off to the war room. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. That the future's unwritten book! I can still make something of myself! Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nico told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kiyoshika. But what? Me? When I haven't prepared anything! You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanation to exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry. I'll take the lead here. Okay. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet? Are you to imply that we haven't been on planet Earth that whole time? Like, oh no, what is this game gonna do? Planet Earth. Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge. Like, hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters are constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nico wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our humanity in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nico, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When a planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how he said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than they could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them are so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Like leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back, and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized these disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like we ignored all the eviction orders and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point, and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've got to admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So, the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once World Death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Should we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nico said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Step into the grand tour, grand tour, grand tour. What, do you think you just, yeah. What, do you think you just have the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nico didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there is one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it will explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Oh, things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Yeah, hello, Nocturnal. Now, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down bare contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You look even more exposed that way. Why the sun fixer me getting naked, Lady Kurata? Everything you told us is true. Then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about, and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference of the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sari was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we knew this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unmarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can overcome anything. Even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Well, she is just not getting it. Okay, so some of us are taking better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder. If this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clues in the dreams Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented and not placed? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What'd you think, Ima, Kaku? Does all make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, or to the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fight to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man! If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. Why do they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-assessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Lead them, Kyoshka. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. Yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze for a second. Excuse me. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. You okay, Ado? Yeah, I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process information. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we're chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting. For the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karuha. Sad. What should I do for us today? I don't feel like really sitting around doing nothing right now. Alright, free time! Free time! Okay. So now we know a little bit more about world death, and apparently they've just been so underground for centuries now they didn't realize what a planet Earth was. So that's... oh. But fair enough. This is kind of like the Fallout a little bit. The Fallout New Vegas and shit. Like, oh, I get it. But yeah, yeah, let's do some more little upgrading here a little bit. I want to get some schmovement on my guys here, so I want to get that +1 schmovement if we can here. Yeah, you can get that there. Hi, I've been lagging your past few streams you've done for the Team Teeth thing. Thank you. Thank you for looking, AI. Hello, Crackito. What? This is interesting now, and I'm just making sounds. But yeah, no, thank you for the work. I've been having a really good time with it, stuff like that. I'm definitely kind of going through the motions a little bit here. It's like, yeah, it's more of like the duos, the Danganronpa and Zero Escapes thing and shit like that. Because going off of osmosis, this game is gonna do some fucking stuff later and shit. Yeah, exactly. One stream. Yick! But I'm still enjoying my time with it here and there and shit like that. Oh, this one needs... I need linguini for this. Okay, hold on. I can't... That's fine. At least try to upgrade some of this stuff here, though. At least feel like we should at least get everyone to like level 2 at the very least, maybe. At least like for these first 2 skills look like here. Yeah, because they're like the cheapest here, so we'll do that a little bit here. Move +1, move +1. Do. Get these upgraded a little bit. Oh no, I'm out of money now. Alright, we gotta get some more. We gotta do some quick explorations now. So let's see if we can do this again here. Hello, is everyone still sassy? A little bit. But hello, gentlemen Yeti. Danganronpa people do interesting games. A little bit. This is a really good Danganronpa 4 right now, with somehow from like the Zero Escape guy, kinda. I've heard of Zenkai Zero released a game, but the gameplay itself is a bit of slog. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna do like a quick little search here. I'm assuming that's from one of the dudes here. Just fucking, because it sounds vaguely familiar. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Isn't this like the yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that. Yeah, Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing this. I forgot what the fuck the details are for though. Like, like a part of me wants to say it's like it was like maybe like spearheaded by Kadaka, Madoka, this Danganronpa guy or whatever. But yeah, I vaguely remember seeing this a little bit. Yeah, okay. I'm probably confusing it for like one of like the mobile games. I was on like mobile for a long time, but it had like him and like I think like the guy that did like the Pokemon character art designs and shit like that there and whatever. I could be incredibly wrong. I don't remember, but yeah. Far Cry, you have Danganronpa save data. You can find Model Bear in that game. Oh man. He's just there to ruin your life. he can't stop at one game series, has to go to that one now. But yeah. Yeah, themed into a thing. Yeah, so yeah, let me see here. Mineral machines. Yeah, I just kind of need BP right now, so I'm just gonna fucking put you, either you and you. What's the thing we need the most out of materials here? I need more screws. I think that's machine, so you. And just simple exploration, do that. Let's do this the first time here. Oh yeah, it just gives you like almost a full set. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, not a lot though, just 300 points though, so you ideally want to keep exploring, but yeah. That's why we have the backup master save, just in case I want to load that. I could like properly grind out materials at the end of this session, so yeah.
Soldiers, you never know when the will then.
The day is already over, and just like the announcement says, we got no idea where the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Enough rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, close my eyes, and within a few minutes find myself drifting into a deep sleep. Oh no, my memory.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
He really hates math.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
Just like me for real.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Guy asked to solve PIMDAS, has a mental breakdown over it.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
Sounds like fucking shit.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
Why is he an asshole right now with this tone of voice he's doing?
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
God forbid women do anything.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh no.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Day 47. Almost halfway there.
Get ready for your day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. Let's actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Pretty hungry. Okay. Do one quick save right now. Okay. Food cafe. The cafeteria is more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus, second campus, fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less like a classmate, more like a slave having to come in through the wrong door. Please be nice to me. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we make a great class. Kinda. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? No. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Kara, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. Can everyone stop moaning in my ear, please? No, they gotta hit you with like the little soundbite, then like, yes, I agree. I do kind of wish like all the characters here had their own little voice lines and stuff like that, because I know they do that in Zero Escape and stuff like that at the very least. They don't do that in Danganronpa, but I do kind of wish they still did that, but... Yeah, sometimes money be like that. They almost went into debt making this game, by the way. Like... So that also comes into play a little bit, so I'm not gonna give it too much shit for that, but yeah. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no close to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had more in training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes. You can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. This sucks. What? Oh, no. Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you want to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Wait here, I'll go get it. Kura skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she sat down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for a ride of their life. Curries of the Osuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this is gonna send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to its mouth. Ooh.
This is amazing.
Cartoony Gaku face jump scare. You will shit yourself now. Ugh. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly demorally. Curry's so good he turned into a 2D portrait. But then the aftertaste hits you and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory bursting one after another, perfectly balanced and neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating, my body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in the lethal dose? Back off, this is mine! Thieves! All of you! You won't take my precious from me! No one can resist the allure of Old Suzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. From an orderly line there. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside a complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the Duke dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Katara. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Katara say before, practically word for word. Are there really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Yeah, at the very least, we're getting like a little bit more of like a little logical explanation of like how they're in like the domes and shit, like the world's just trying to like do everything it can. I don't know what exactly they're gonna do with the fucking parallel dimension shit they keep mentioning a little bit. Like, that's gonna be when it gets a little zero escapey. Uchikoshi's gonna bring out the science fiction trope song. He's like, no, Uchikoshi, no! Then he grabs you by the throat and tosses you into a parallel universe. But yeah, we'll just keep trucking though. Yeah, let me see. Can I still do some big upgrades, maybe? At least to get everyone kind of lowered at level 2 here a little bit. Yeah, you. Yeah, I like to do like one level, but sure, it's worth it. I probably shouldn't be going in order like this. I should probably actually focus on units I really need, like Yoshiki and shit, but I'm lazy. I'll do it like off stream and stuff like that, because right now we're just kind of going through the motions and shit. Because I do have like the backup save, and I gotta reload that and like properly do this faster, and more, well, not really faster, but it's more, you know. Right now, I'm trying to read a book. I'm not trying to play a game. Essentially. So yeah, I don't know. You.
Roll out!
We got 100 points off that. I think they really want me to explore for real, not doing the quick exploration.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
We made it through another day. Our last battles are still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of the enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. But was that a good thing? Day 48.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Huh?
Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. Doing a fave real quick here. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hematoanima, and... Sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, but please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Are so bad. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your powers, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? In the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I stared toward Aima and Kako. Before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Yes? What's up, Beto? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh? Did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here to find the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface, while the other's on the ground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But as far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karura? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case... When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over here? Oh, nothing? Nothing at all? That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Aino and I gave our attention wholly to our food in vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Phew. Now that I think about it, Ato's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karura? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? Nozomi, I threw up. If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it's only put her on the back foot again. She's finally starting to get more comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. So I wish Adel never shared his theory with me in the first place.
Huh?
I need to do something to get mine off this. I should spend my free time today. Alright. Yeah, I did save there, so yeah, we're good there. Yeah, more quick exploration. More quick exploration as I try to get these points that are not a lot, but still. We'll do with this squad here.
Move out!
Yeah, this time we got 2 hundo. A little better.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Kagura issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so, the curtain fell on my 48th day at the last Defense Academy. Day 49.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. One more fade while we're at it. Over there. The cafeteria was full, like it's been the last few days. Kako and Arma are the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? Oh no. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the side of me so early in the morning will ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Wonder what's gone into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good.
You need to goon, Dante, goon.
Oh yes, for power.
That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me Virgiling it. You realize, Yumid, you are up to something, right? Well, it's not like I'm treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright. Good luck with that. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get the character development moments for these. I'm still gonna, like, I don't know if I'm gonna like the guy with the sister complex a lot. Like, he has, like, very Kokichi vibes, and I do like Kokichi from Danganronpa V3, when he was an absolute lying piece of shit. I don't know if I can like this version, this fucking... But we'll see what happens. If it got me to turn over Shoma a little bit after his little character development, I think they can maybe do it here, but either way. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continue our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decide to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it comes, whenever it does come. Free time. More exploring. I could be reading a library book and also doing the hangouts, but I'm just like, no, I want to fucking explore. I gotta upgrade my skills. I'm getting my ass beat trying to do the strategy RPG moments here because I'm not really good with these. But either way. Do those.
Roll out!
I got no points off of that.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Wow, it's nothing. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Hmm? I looked up suddenly. Started out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Oh, good heavens. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. Moon. That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light in the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one card I want to see so badly. Oh no. What? What?
It looks like there's something mechanical on this.
Darth Vader? Okay. I think my initial expectation for this was like the moon was getting closer, like it was about to Majora's Mask, with him going like early in the flashback, just like, is the moon gonna fall on us? I thought that was gonna be the kind of no. It's just a fucking bro. They got the death egg up there. You better watch out. Oh god, I'm gonna drink some water. That fucking got me a little bit, like, that made my eyes just pop out of my head. Yeah, it looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Behold my flatting masterpiece, the egg carrier. Hello.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
Dude, he's on fucking fire. Call the police. No, it's okay. The rain will kind of make it go away. That's how it works.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fire invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Yay, we're halfway there! Nothing mysterious is going on! Yay, yippee!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard.
Ooh.
It's a perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Yeah, fucking give it up for day 50!
I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Just, yeah, I thought something worse was gonna happen. No, we just slept outside. God, my back hurts. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right! He attacked me! The rain dissipates and I'm lying down on the pavement. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ado. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death?! That's what I read, anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then, why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ado went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fire invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling. Did I slip on... Yeah, you know, just not any other, like, sort of mysterious circumstance. This motherfucker ran on wet ground, just... slip! Oh, that's weird. Why is... I guess I probably have to configure Streamlabs for that. Whoops. Streamlabs, why do you got to delete the Twitch clip there? Yeah, I'll probably like configure that next time. Sorry about Kakito, but thank you for the clip. That, yeah, no, that is without a doubt the highlight of just fucking what? That's like the fucking real-time fan of Alfred, the fucking moon, the fucking pyramid rocket launch sequence. That's kind of just what I'm feeling right now. Like, very excited for that Kingdom Hearts fandom to come out. Yeah, I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Okay. This is gonna be fucked up. We're gonna have to talk about that moon thing with them. Moon's haunted? No, Moon's technology now. Moon's made out of metal. Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. Like, every time I talk in your streams, I get arrested. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I thought Streamlabs would at least allow Twitch, but apparently no. You know, I'm gonna go and do this, actually. I'm gonna I'm gonna give you a green sword so that doesn't happen. You're cool. I trust you. So let me just do that. That way it doesn't happen like a third time. Then you're just gone forever. Yeah, there you go. Granted mob privileges to Krakito, so yeah. You now have green sword. Use it to bonk annoying people on the head, maybe. So yeah, there you go. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that opened up. You're officially cool, wow. The courtyard, the courtyard, right? The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. The cage is that big, we could keep an invader or two. It'd make it nice and comfy for them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Lies! There's not much we can do about it. Surrey isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones that want something like that. Nah, I bet it's a big wad of cash. Just my luck, I missed out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah.
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Oh, fuck. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm? The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair spraying another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. What if I'm not available? For what it's worth, like, this is what these two are essentially doing right now. Like, I'm surprised we're doing this now and not getting, like, their character moment here, but maybe sometime after this. Because, yeah, those are, like, the only two that are not fighting right now. It's like, we kind of need, I need all the men and the girls on the field, please. But either way. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yugama pointed to the monitor. Oh no.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah. There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Oh!
A wrestler?
Wrestler girl!
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Moko!
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Oh man, hopefully not. Like, because yeah, this is like the last of like the students we haven't seen yet in this like fucking this playthrough so far. I'm very curious how she's gonna play out because she looks cool, big old buff wrestler girl. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. It do be kind of like Sakura Danganronpa a little bit. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second camp as the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance do the invaders have? So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through that wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall. Defeated them before they could use it, they went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I could come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kiyoshika, and Kora clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend
Oh my god, happy
over to
potato.
watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
Ah, I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word
Just ignores her.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes, and her head went limp. Me after doing one load of laundry. She's okay, she's just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Alright. Yeah, the only one we're missing now is Hiriko, who was like with us at the beginning, but then she mysteriously disappeared, so... Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we are feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We never made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. She plowed through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train. Yeah! She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. She's literally the coolest. Yeah, no, yeah, I need to see more of her, because, yeah, we're like halfway through the game a little bit, so... Quote unquote, anyway. There may or may not be more after 100 days, but still, I don't know. But yeah, I'm very curious on just getting more out of her and just playing her on, like, the field as well a little bit. But yeah. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy and they executed perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nico and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when it captured her, huh? Nico got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the Seika campus loves Moko so much. If it had been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape, and fight her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at the last Defense Academy. We didn't find any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Day 51.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Aima and Kako. One more thing while at it. Kako and Aima were in the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Aima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do we want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she decided to watch over and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't... Aw, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to... Honestly, like, a lot... Like 3 out of the 5 students over at the second campus, they're kind of the freaks. A little bit, this guy included. Tomato Girl's like half a freak sometimes when you take off the fucking pumpkin head or whatever. She's fine. But other than that, what a bunch of weirdos. You want to get up close and personal with Zomi, right? Might wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Ah, young love. Why can't an I've ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Ah.
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. Even take out all the serial killer crap. That almost sounds like good advice. One night stab is a little wild, yeah. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko's still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. So, Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. Tsubasa normal girl. She kind of has that normal girl award. Her only character flaw is that she has a really bad gag reflex and just throws up a little bit in combat. But it's okay. She has a cool 4 to 150. She can use that to mow down the invaders. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. My free time. Yeah, I did save. Yeah, 51. Okay. I want to check out the courtyard here. Where is that? I'm actually going to the strange room real quick here. Hold on. She can throw up on the enemies for moral damage. Oh yeah, this is the place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've seen that before. There's a parking lot here. Oh yeah, look at that. This is a very. Why is there a big old drill there? Okay. Yeah, alright, it's just a parking lot a little bit. We go inside the classrooms a little bit there. Let me see. Oh here. Oh yeah, it's this big middle room. Okay. Ooh. So this is the courtyard. Why is there a bed in there? Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include Hemoanima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Alright, interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, I love the little statues we can see up front. Chicken! The bunny makes it kind of feels fitting, but why is there just a random ass chicken here? Okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe just real like chickens, I guess. Okay. I guess at some point in the story, you might need to lock someone up here. For reasons that are might be related to like Danganronpa reasons or shit. Or maybe it has more gameplay purposes, just to lock him up and like power him up or something like that. I don't know. At first I thought it was like you could maybe catch some of the invaders and just put them in here and like something of the sort here, but yeah. We don't know shit about this place. It's just a cool courtyard with chicken statues there. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll just go do another quick exploration here. I need points. I need quick points, so please. Not this time, souls.
Move out.
Yeah, 2 hundo. Oh, 600, yes! Oh, he's so grumpy in the corner. Yeah, it's a very grumpy spite. He does not want to do exploring. He does not want to do the Mario Party board games. Just taking a step and all of a sudden he's like down 10 HP points, just like, I gotta get out of here.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Nighttime already. Day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing me, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep. Day 52.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Okay. Time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Okie dokie. Over here. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those of us are scattered among we got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Ooh, the siblings are having conflict. Oh no! He is looking not happy. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Oh boy. Hey, Kako. What's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. The girls are fighting. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you. Do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we're just keeping ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
I don't like how it's saying yeah, it is a little weird. Yeah, I do appreciate it, but yeah, again, it's just for moments like these, I can definitely imagine they hit a lot. But yeah. Anyway, I'm kind of going, oh no. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brothers. Yeah, I'm about to say. Feels like the domestic is about to happen. I'm not feeling this right now. I'm gonna grab Kako's hand and start dragging her toward the door. But before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are a brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
I moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Ah! No! Not my favorite boy! The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering.
Ima, worst boy ever, asked to leave last Defense Academy.
I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spraying out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shivved him! Oh, there's so... Not now, dude! There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? No, you two! The killings have finally started! Darmu's just doing like, let's freaking go! That fucking face right now. Come on, let's... we gotta stop the bleeding! We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear into strips. If Ima has 1,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Ima has 100 haters, I'm one of them. If Ima has one hater, it's me. If Ima has no haters, I am dead. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all cried around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. The culprits escaped! Kura was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he's taking Kako with him. They're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Oh, just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere where he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we could just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. Be a freak, someone else did. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Edo, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. At least we get to see his room now a little bit. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over. But we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear a limb from fucking limb! Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse! You need rest! This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling around, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Rivalmatic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Just why did he bring the freak with us? We gotta have like the little manpower, okay? Of course. Death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey.
In that case, you have to stay and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go past any vigilante justice so I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been so protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Steps like, oh man, better off myself so I can revive myself into perfect health again. Damn it all to hell. Then I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spend the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep and finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. Christ. What a fucking day this was. We're halfway through the thing and then just things have escalated a little bit. Good lord. I don't think Ima's gonna be ready for redemption after that a little bit. Once you stab someone like that, like, it's over. There's no coming back after that a little bit. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? I would say Takamaru, beat him with hammers. What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Oh? Paper scrap? Takamaru killed this man. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. Yeah, it just says that, yeah, on the text there. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. Yeah, no, it is a little bit morbid that she just has to, like, send out a note now, like, ooh, yeah. This is going places a little bit. It's like, oh, yeah, better strap in! And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. It doesn't seem like the kind of guy could be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me, too. We're gonna do, like, the persuasion fucking battle, and just, if you get one thing wrong, he stabs you. Like, no.
Hey, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well, then.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Day 53!
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Bing bong. You'll be calling on me this early. Let me do a quick save real quick. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Ah! No! This day is already starting awful. Get me out of here. Blocks your path. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. No, no, no. I don't want decisions. Oh, no. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? I'm about to refund this game on Steam right now. No. Really? Oh, God. Help! Help! I'm stuck in a loop! This is the worst case of that thou must say yes moment ever right now. Please! Let me hide! Alright. Yeah, yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. Oh, that does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts all the stock in your oratory skills, if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. I was expecting to eat it, to be honest. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting, like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not protect her. She just needs somebody convinced that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? I really want to say no, but after that, we're kind of locked in this a little bit. This is a little interesting turn, though. We hadn't, instead of like persuading them to join us, now we just have like, what if you just didn't? Like, but yeah, fuck it. We'll see what happens, man.
Hey!
All right. I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. I say as I said no like 1,000 times earlier. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, okay. Just so long as you hold your end of the deal. Look at the clip then. We're getting a lot of good moments this session a little bit. Good goddamned. I've already given you my word. Do I look... Not me mentioning the Kokichi vibes are like... Yes, that's why I mention it. At least he's aware. By the way, you look like a bitch. What if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that happens, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and we end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I didn't know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk to her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters. And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ima moved nonchalantly and started out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a choice. He's not gonna budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, and turn around her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a wrong thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I start by asking the others about her. Okay. Time to turn on my gaslighting arc real quick here. Okay, let's start with the 3rd floor. Nothing here. We got some stuff here, though. Okay. Hey, Fwyn. Huh? Info about Kako?
Huh?
Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was staring at Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what training was involved, but no one could expect as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you like this. A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. I love that he's still kind of being down himself, but he's now doing it with a smile now. Oh yeah, alright. Let's go to the library. Oh, we can just do this right now. Okay, yeah, hey! Oh, Takumi! Did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it! I wrote so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you. God, this is gonna be so sad. Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dear is this and sister dear is that. And after what he did to Takamaru, he did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. Literally that pic that's like nothing in life matters, nothing in life matters, thumbs up. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? You know, this has been one sad turn a little bit. Yeah. It makes me want to throw up. I hate it when women are sad. Speaking of throwing up, let's go to the parking lot. Talk to her. Talk to Tsubasa. All women are queens. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with the cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and the driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. What in the world? A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep. I'm really proud of this one. But this is the only prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Okay. So we're getting a little inkly that she likes cars or motorcycles a bit, and she's into detectives. Okay. Hey, man. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for her, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah. It seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass, being about how he wants to fight. That shit stain had just had the ghost screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let me see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? Oh, a little bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. So I shot her. Like, just a man. I'm gonna fucking the worst revenge ever for stabbing me when to shoot your sister. How do you like that, Ema? Like, bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. How do you like that, Obama? Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. But maybe I can use this bike for something. Okay. Oh. As I go to the cafeteria talking to this guy again. No. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let my dear sister that you're trying to convince her, not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know, Urethra? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? Thumbs up. That would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident when we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shorts of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for her strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mrs. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Alright. Got a little bit of some story there, a little bit. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... Scooter, scooter, scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I better head over to the gift-o-matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Yeah, old-fashioned scooter. A motorcycle with unique chassis. It's compact and easy to ride, and the cute look makes it popular. Okay. Oh, I can just do this now? Okay, we didn't have to explore for that. Alright. Sure. Alright, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Here's an entire fucking scooter. Never leave your room again. How did it go, Takumi? Are you able to convince my brother? Oh, you're giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one that my father wrote. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? It's about you. It's about you. You want to ride it with me? It's like, no. You want to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see the things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Alright, we're just getting right into it. Persuade debate. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt a bit. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so— God, I'm feeling— Man, this sucks. How are we gonna, like, increase our heart with this? Like, just gonna make it go down. Negative 100%. Like, your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
Yes.
I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agreed you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But, you're forcing me not to fight! I hope Ima gets his foreskin caught in the zipper. Same. A tragic fate. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You might be right.
I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
Okay, that was not the right one.
You might be right.
This one. Thought we could maybe like try to turn that around a little bit there, but no. Just out of here with the no, that's wrong.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I can convince you to stay out of danger. I love telling lies. But, do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel.
Oh God.
I hate him.
Okay, thank God it was that one. I was getting worried it was gonna be that one there. Not the other one.
Really though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. That just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you're able to overcome it together. But that's... There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart. And I think... I hate the fact that we're being like, Ima's great, Ima's so cool, Ima's a bit... Yeah. Like, I'm getting where they're coming from, but it's also just... I'm still... He stabbed my favorite boy. I'm still not over that. Like... You care about him as much as he cares about you, Kako. Oh God.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
Yeah.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Successfully gaslit. Man, this feels awful. What? What? Why did she just went back together like that?
Can't do that.
Persuasion failed! Dude? What? My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Yeah, no, that was a really good fucking moment. Like, just fuck. Honestly, thank God the persuasion failed. Like, that was legit just video game happening moment there. Yeah, put yourself together. Say no. Like, thank you. I now understand the plan. Right. Of course. You have something worth fighting for. Just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Your desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and came to the decision that's right for her. But, wait. This isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Samino.
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest!
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. But that's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mrs. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get to her to see her senses. I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much and— Stop, yeah. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness. Stop talking, go to jail. Put him in the courtyard. Like, we got those cells recently, like... Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next offensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine her let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grapple with the notion. I decided to check in on them in a few days. Alright, day 54.
Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now we need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay then, how should I spend the day? Free time now, alright. Yeah, definitely coming on the one pretty soon after that moment a little there, so... how are we doing on points? 1,000? We could probably upgrade like one thing out of everyone here. And let me see. Who wants a level 2? Oh, you do, kinda. Okay. Yeah, you actually kind of help us in the strategy battles a little bit, so... Yeah, we can give you at least one upgrade here. Let's get, yeah, this one. There we go. Time for more quick exploration until the next thing happens. Standing menacingly. Okay. You know, despite getting stabbed, at least he's willing to go with us now. But yeah. For sake of, like, since he is stabbed right now, he's supposed to recover and go and take these three here.
I'm heading out.
Give me the points. Ooh, ooh, we got some big ones, actually. Yeah, yeah. 600 points. That's not nearly enough compared to just regular exploring, but I'll take it.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Day 55.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Guy was just like, I want to put on my kabuki makeup for this one.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. What should I do today? I like how somebody just has different hats and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good bit. He usually puts on different stuff when there's like an announcement to make or just something different and stuff like that. Like a new room is opened up to the cat. Sometimes he just does it for the sake of it. But yeah. Still more free time in here. I don't think we have enough points to do another upgrade here, do we? Let's see. Okay, we have like enough to, because yeah, they've been costing like 800, so let's see. I should probably get you upgraded a little bit here because your skills are really good damage-wise here, so yeah, let's do that one. There we go. Do like one more. I did save, did I? No, I did. Okay. Point squad, go.
I'm heading out.
Well, yeah, get another big one, a little bit. 500.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I didn't see Aimar Kako at all today. Just what are these two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Oh, here we go. The alarm. Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
All right, time to lock in.
Personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come. Oh Lord, they coming. On top of everything else I have to deal with today, now I have to fight the invaders too? I'll complain about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Okay. I can't quick travel. Okay, we'll just go out the door. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi! Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said that still doesn't frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time I had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Kara would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us. The ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again. Just head inside school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? Run, white boy, run. I'm not your slave, but I'm ready. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. We'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Is he any better? A little. But he's not out of the wounds yet. I think. Ada was caught off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo. Sorry I'm late. Takamaru! Should he be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All that energy that should go to your brain must have gone to healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hate girls, but I'll rip that mask off yours right off. That's the spirit. And the invaders take you out, there's always a revival-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woke up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help. Which is practically negligible for someone like me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Me sleeping so I don't have to fight. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Oh, good lord. They got the whole squad doing their blood henshin right now. Oh no, it's ketchup packet. Cool. Whee. All right. Yeah, looks like we just got 2 places to keep the fort down a little bit.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Okie dokie. Alright, 3 waves for this. Okie dokie. Got 5 AP a little bit.
Say when.
Quickly, place the fence right here. I probably should have saved that for we're at the last phase, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because I forgot I can't, like, because I don't think that refreshes every wave or so, but yeah. Either way. What do I want to do here?
Good to go.
Can I stab someone? I can, like, stab you over there a little bit. Yeah, let's do some of this.
I've got this.
I mean, I think this might be smart to actually do some of this.
All right.
Just to have that one UFO fucker damage a little bit. One in like air impact stab you because you're annoying. Because I'm like, ooh, you're gonna hit me, but I'm gonna form armor. Ooh, but unfortunately for you, this move pierces that. So fuck you. Yay. All right. What do I want to do here?
Let's do this.
Just squat down that way. I'm gonna get something there.
Let's freaking go.
Let's see. Guess we'll go and do this a little bit.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Let us begin.
Let's go back up here, see if we get something off of this one, maybe.
I'm ready whenever.
I could probably do this at the very least.
You're in the way. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
There we go. Get a quick kill off of you actually doing this here.
All right.
There we go.
I'll show you what's up.
Let me see what else we can do here. Let's make a thing with you.
I'll take care of this.
Buff stats start of each turn. Max pass armor plus 2 allies in range. How much range are we talking here, though? Curious. Let's try to place like right here. Okay, so it does that much there. Okay, we'll do it like right here, so Kyoshi can get the armor buff here.
How could you be so careless?
Ooh. They beat my ass. Okay, we got armor now. Okie dokie. Yeah, we got this guy just hanging out here, but he does not want conflict, but unfortunately for him, we're gonna kill his ass. So let me see. Yeah, I feel like this would be a little ideal. So let's do that.
All well and good.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we gotta get people out of here. This is a little scary.
Leave it to me.
Let me see.
Just watch me.
Just kind of worried about this guy because he got the armor a little bit. That's annoying.
Let us begin.
I feel like without that, I should probably do some of this here, just to get rid of this guy here.
Knocked it out of the park.
Ready when you are.
Onward!
Yeah, I think for now, just focus on get rid of the U-Hill. It took less damage to the big guy over here.
Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Some AP doing this here.
Let him loose! Yes!
Time for me to move.
Hit him with the whip.
How about this?
Big old stretchy arm.
I can't wait.
We'll still do enough damage. Yeah, that still kills, but yeah, we'll just do it with this here. There we go. So yeah, 2 hundo meter. What do I want to use this for? Honestly, you were actually, yeah. Let's start using that to move against stuff a little bit, because yeah, I'm starting to see the value in doing that a little bit instead of just going for like the attack boost, especially for like right now. So yeah, let's go for that, because we can at least kill this lone guy just by himself here.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
There we go.
My apologies.
I'll put an end to this.
What else we can do here?
Let me handle it.
There's like the big guy on this side. Yeah, big guy on this side as well. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. No, you can probably kill this thing if I just do this. Hold on.
Allow me to trim down those numbers. We better get moving. Here we go. Got
There we
it.
go.
Nice.
Yeah, that's this field cleared there. Just gotta worry about this guy now.
Make way.
Let's do a little bit of this here, so just stun him in place if we can't kill him. Have less things to worry about as well here, so.
2 arms.
No, she's just kind of stuck there a little bit. She can't do shit.
I'll show you what's up.
Honestly, you might be able to kill, actually. Hold on. Let me do some of these.
Just watch me.
Oh, yeah, this is perfect.
Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it.
Just gun him down a little bit.
Let him loose. Did you see that?
There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 3 guys over here. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're in clear. Just a small little potato guys here. We gotta throw knives at here, so. Eh. Ooh. Ow. Okie dokie.
It's killing game time.
Shay.
Full throttle.
Let's go do one of these. 200 meter.
Do it.
It's a large amount of voltage. Yeah, 15%. But this one does 6% more, so it's like no. Yeah, let's go and do this. Potato doing his best. There we go. Clean wave so far.
Ooh, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there.
Oh! They're driving mechs! Potato really is doing their best. They got robots now. Oh no.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I
can't even drive. But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Ooh boy, mist. You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defense with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. It really is the fog of war. Like, but oh man, this is gonna be annoying actually. Oh god. Okay. But then just like, yo, just place a fence. Then maybe you can see more of your surroundings. Like, all right. I really should have made some more fences then, because I only got like 2 of these. Because yeah, oh boy, okay. Yeah, that is one hell of a mechanic. Okay.
Let me at him.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Yeah, let's just place a fence out front of here.
Setting it up.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. I imagine you could probably hit them at least once and they're visible at the very least. But yeah, other than that, it's just like, ooh. That's kind of just how I'm feeling right now. Game is like, hey, have you been using that freaking the freaking metal room? Have you been making your traps? And I'm like, no. Eto bleh. Thank God I have that save state. I can like reload a little bit. Because yeah, oh man. Can't place it there.
Let's try this out.
That's because they got the little guys here. Okay.
My turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go and give you a little
Let's go.
attack boost here.
Gotta push it. Say when.
You know, let's just kind of swing our sword wildly and see what happens here. Okay, so yeah, we can attack that angle and it like this. Yeah, oh boy. I wish it would have hit it anyway, but no, it just lifted the fog around them and shit. But yeah, either way.
Let's do this.
Let us begin.
How do I kill you fast?
Let's freaking go.
I would just do some of these maybe.
Let's do this. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Kneel before me.
I'm curious if this is gonna like maybe do anything, like it adds more, because this is technically a trap a little bit, so I'm wondering if that's gonna like also help with that too. But yeah, I'm just gonna place this right here.
You'll go no further.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm just gonna hide behind this fence. I'm scared.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Here we go.
Just watch me. Hey, this.
All right, let's see what happens after this. You can barely fucking. Oh God! Just okay. Now they're visible though. Once they attack, yeah. All right. Help! They're attacking my little tower. Okay. Okay. All right.
Good to go.
Yeah, thank God I can stab some things now a little bit. So just do some of this. Get rid of these annoying assholes here.
All right. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good.
All right, 200 meter a little bit.
Onward.
Oh yeah, okay, we can actually do this a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, let's go and do this.
Leave it to me.
There's another guy there.
Banzai! My apologies.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
It should be enough to still kill even their armor. No, almost. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna go give you the boost as well.
My senses are greatly heightened. Onward. You've left
Perish.
yourself open. I've got Got you.
And we got this guy to worry about here. Do we have the Oh no, we can probably stun with you actually. I already have this here. Yeah, what if you didn't have... What if instead of you try to armor, what if I just stun you instead, like so?
Time for action.
Let's freaking go!
Thought it was be enough to kill. I didn't realize. Oh, he doesn't have enough to kill actually. Whoops. But this should still be enough, maybe.
Knocked it out of the park.
Oh, they still don't get stunned as well. Okay, yeah, they still stay stunned. I thought I was gonna get rid of that, but no. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. This fog war means shit. Don't mean shit to me. All right. So gotta worry about these guys up here. Oh, what's our win condition again? All air, Alice and LA bear destroy the source. Oh yeah, destroy the source of mist. So we got to get to these guys here. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully no other enemies spawn while I'm doing this a little bit, because I want to try to focus get rid of these guys first. They're being annoying.
I guess it's my turn.
But either way,
My turn. Time for me to move.
Let's do it to it!
yeah, we'll go do. I'm gonna get a quick heal while doing this here. So.
We better get moving.
Can I do anything with this? Doesn't really look like it.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, they the fence is gone now.
I guess it's my turn.
Also, my movement is also gone. Cool. My movement has been nerfed.
Ready when you are.
I'm just going to do this real quick. Get rid of you.
That's it. Got it.
Honestly, we can let the little guy try to kill this fence. I think they're just occupied doing that right now instead of going after the barrier. We kind of have them surrounded. We just gotta focus on getting to these guys as fast as possible now here. Okay.
It's killing game time!
We better get moving.
You know, that nerf and that fucking movement nerf kind of like fucked my plan. That was gonna like get him to move over here, and it's like, no. What if I nerf your movement? It's like, cool, thanks. I hate it.
Let's go! Stab!
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I know the big guy's just hanging out here a little bit. I can't even like attack the empty space there. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's see.
I'm ready whenever.
AP +1 heal speed, so that doesn't get rid of my nerf down there a little bit, unfortunately. Okay.
Here we go.
Honestly, let's do this. I was hoping the twins would show up here at some point to make this easier, but no, they really want me to do this. Like, damn it. Fair enough. Yeah, that at least get us over here, so we'll try to take out this one guy here. So, let's do that.
Here we go.
And we start stabbing.
There. Let's do this. Ha! Say when. Yeah.
That's one down. Okay, you only need to destroy one of them. Thank you. Ow!
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Bow invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody
something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Yo.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Yo? He gets wings? Okay. No, that's a pretty much a certified freaking. Hold on.
And Ema too.
I was about to say that was a certified freaking. Just fucking. Yeah, all right.
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Squad 6 commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes, I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Alrighty. Finally, we have the whole class fucking doing the thing now.
Can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
Please, honestly.
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Annihilate enemy boss. Why does it have boobs? The mist is gone, bitch. But yeah, oh yeah, it's so annoying now it's in the mist. No. We gotta kill those mist guys fast now. All right, but yeah, I was about to say. Me about to explain why the big monster woman has booby. But yeah, no, I'm getting the implication. Because yeah, they're supposed to have like a more human form that they shrink down to once you defeat them and shit like that. And there's probably more plot's gonna have to explain that stuff, but yeah, just fucking, I don't know, man. Are we the humans, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, let's go check out the new characters here. Kako with her cool gun. Special good conduct. Attack plus 3 and user attacks without... Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you a sniper. Yeah, alright. Kako Tsukumo's a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack plus 3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill. Special good conduct. Stand still and aim true. Not very far. Oh no, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fire long attack in a vertical line, ignores armor, and then calculate damage, selects my attack -3 on the user. Okay. Yeah, no, she got drawbacks, but no, yeah, see, if you just want to fucking stand back and start blasting, this is gonna be the character to do that, so. Yeah, alright, let's just go and shoot this thing off the bat here.
Ready? Aim.
Alright.
So tired.
Alright, I'm a attack. Come on, dude. Attack plus 2 when Kako Tsukumo is near death. User movement is not hindered by terrain or other. So yeah, he can just fly all over the place. Okay.
Okay.
I'm as a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow enemies advance using push. Yamai gains attack plus 2 when Kako is near death. For a special skill, special misconduct. Fair enough. Yeah, Twin Wing Gale. Whip up wind tide to push enemies in a large area. Pushes targets back 3 spaces. Click move -3. Deliver powerful blow to an enemy in front. Push target back 1 space. We could... Yeah, we could just immediately go up here and just blast these motherfuckers a little bit, so... Yeah. Kako should take care of this by herself, and she has like 1 more shot in her, so... I'm doing some water a little bit. I want her to still keep her attack up while just trying to nuke this thing a little bit, so... Yeah, we'll go and do some chip damage on this thing over here a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna push that here. No! We'll just go ahead and go for this. A lot of movement on this thing, too, as well. Move 8. Like... Yeah, let's go and do this.
Out of the way, Pest!
So I'll show this guy up here a little bit. Alright. Alright.
Yes, leave it to me.
I wish I had more fences so I can see shit a little bit. That's okay. It's kind of not, but still, like. Yeah.
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Yeah, we could get rid of the feet. No, because I think that attack buff is still gonna be there. Man, never mind. Decisions, man. Let's just go and just nerf this. Just keep attacking it here because I really can't use fences right now, unfortunately. I ran out of fences. Oh, I love that he makes like a big old giant shadow fist with his wing there.
Out of the way, Pest!
Ow! I'm about to die now, though. Oh!
This doesn't
I'm
look
bleeding.
good.
She's dead.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Now it's more evil. Ooh wee. Man, this sucked. We gotta get this mist down fast.
I'm ready.
Okay, we only instantly kill this at the very least. So yeah, let's go and do that.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Well, this could be trouble.
Get this mist out of here, please. Thank you. All right, now I got a normal battlefield. Man, this is rough. Gotta head to bed now because it's late here. Good luck getting rid of that. I'm trying. I did get rid of it, but yeah. Good night. Have a good night. Good. Have a good honk shoe and Crackito. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well and all that. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do here a little bit? I'm kind of just fucking. Oh man.
Rev it up.
Well, first we're just gonna do this here.
Here we freaking
You're probably gonna benefit from this the most right now.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass. Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Oh, there we go.
This is bad, right?
A little bit.
Let him loose! You saw that, right?
I refuse to give in.
Let's go and do this.
I'll blow you away. I'm not done yet. Ha! Hard. Well, this could be trouble.
Time for me to move.
I'm ready whenever.
Ooh wee. Okay.
arms!
Onward!
Hiya! I'm taking the wheel! Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Okay. Oh boy.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this!
Let's get to the killing. This here. I need to use a voltage. 'Cause I'm having that 300%. I need to use that actually a little bit. I don't know who to use it though. I'm undecisive. As we had said before and shit. Yeah, we're gonna have like 2 boosted up there. I don't think I have another 2 up here. Yeah.
We better get moving.
Maybe you? I'm not really sure though.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Let's go!
And I would do that at least.
I guess it's my turn.
Say when!
I'm gonna use this to get rid of this guy over here because I'm more concerned about what he's doing and
Here we
shit.
go! All right!
Yeah, we need someone to like have a boost over here, so I'm gonna use the attack boost on you here.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna give you another boost as well. I think we can do something cool with you. With this, at least, instead of trying to get rid of these UFOs here.
Better get moving. Got it. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Big guy down.
Nice.
Let's do it to it!
Let's go and do this. Just double checking. How are we doing? Yeah, there's one guy over there that I'm kind of worried about, but we just have to worry about the boss here. And just several guys over here, too. Okay.
It's killing game time!
Oh, I forgot about bleed.
Ouch!
No. They're dead now.
Don't wanna die.
This is a rough one we're doing right now. Oh no! Where'd that other guy show up? Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep spawning more until we kill the boss here a little bit, because yeah, they were not there before. They just ganged up on his ass and killed him a little bit. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, good heavens.
Let us begin.
Okay,
Hauling ass!
God, I wish I had more movement.
Locked and loaded!
Let me see.
Leave it to arms.
Yeah, you already have the boost there, and you already have it too.
I'm good whenever!
Leave it to me.
I'll put an end to this!
I want to get rid of these guys so I can get tuck them out and move.
Rev it up!
So we can get rid of these. Yeah, because we can start doing some big damage. Kyoshka here trying to kill this thing here with her. So let's do some of these. Do I want to do that? Well, we probably do. No, because get rid of the guys around her there. So yeah, let's do that as well. Oh, cool.
I guess it's my turn.
Hold on a minute.
I mustn't submit.
Yeah, let's get
Can't stop now.
use my good old attack potion here. Because I'm about to use all this voltage, just use attacks on this thing a little bit because it's being annoying. I don't like it. And thankfully, with our big old attack boost, we can start doing that here from a distance. So, sort of where we do it though is the question. Yeah, probably right here. Oh, you son of a bitch! You can just attack it anywhere, can you? Okay. Ooh, owie.
This is a trifle.
Come on.
Don't leave me behind.
Yeah, let's do that.
This should hinder them. This is a trifle.
Sure is a trifle.
You've left yourself open.
This probably won't be enough the way we're doing this, but I'm gonna still try it though. Yeah, we're now on 1 AP.
It's killing game time!
You know, she cannot kill there.
We better get moving.
I'm all set.
Oh, but she can at least do this. Yeah. Hold on. At least. Yeah, I'm about to do some quick maths for this, trying to see if we could do this or not, maybe.
Don't leave me behind.
Okay, yeah, that will immediately put her at 10% or 10 HP there, so.
I still got gas.
Okay, let's go and do this.
Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
No.
I mustn't submit.
2 more there. Yeah, as long as we can get her. How much do we need again to do this? Yeah, so we just needed to get her down by 2 HP. We should be okay.
Locked and loaded!
Let's go and do this, because this should be enough.
You're gonna hear this engine roar!
Alright.
Don't leave me behind.
Kill!
Behold my warrior spirit!
Virgiling it! Yay. Yay.
I'm back!
Sheesh.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
It's true. She has the wings are cool and the shadow fist and stuff, but she got a cool gun with some big old sharp teeth on it. That's it. That was awesome. And shoots laser beams.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander. They got a dinosaur head on him.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiroko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hard hand to its mask. Uh-oh. And removed it from its face. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, it is human. This is not someone we've seen before, though.
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Bibesh, Saije, Fetane.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
So these are how they come into play, yeah.
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
Interesting, okay.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her
but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make?
Please stop.
Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy? All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander, took her to one of the pins in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Alright, let's see what rank we get for this, because yeah, this was not a very clean fight we did. Got a lot of nice kills for not killing ourselves. Yeah, A rank, okay, that's serviceable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to rethink my approach, and I want to upgrade a little bit, 'cause yeah, I thought I could be fine upgrading my characters. Turns out, no. I actually do have to make some more traps, because I've not been doing that. So I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind for next session. I'm trying to build up to it here again, so yeah. Either way. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pins, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice! We managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did it pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest? What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relation from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest? You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right. Let's do that, Ima. Siblings and families are truly a wonderful thing! You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends, no bitches even. What? I don't have friends! I don't have bitches either! That's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going? If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. But wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako and flicked them on their foreheads. What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I was sure you beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down and on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 56. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid on bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Yeesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we used today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on the 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 57. That was a very fast day.
Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping a day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Alright. Man, now that we know for certain that the invaders are human a little bit, they're wearing the mask and shit, stuff like that, there's a non-zero chance that Hiriko is one of those, maybe. And she might be like that one super boss that we couldn't fight. We're just forced to lose there, maybe, because that's kind of like my big hunch right now. As far as why they're doing it, I don't know. We gotta learn that later, but yeah. It is slowly but surely coming together. Anyway, let's get to the cafeteria. There are already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat, and nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quick, Takumi. You'll be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately, I had the rational Mac make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to the Skyberry for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. But for long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumoto still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Aima? Are they not coming? Ooh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. dumbass. Why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping? Oh, fuck. So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th day. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too. But all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? Please stop. And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You'd say you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when they're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of courtyard cage keys, too. It was just then I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies. We started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. It's because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Now, both of you take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Phew, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I haven't eaten so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested a whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible an attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Alright, free time! Free time! Free time! Yeah, we already saved there, so yeah. Yeah, let's look at what traps we can make at the metal room here, because yeah, after that shit, like, dude, they're gonna put me in the fog of war. I gotta deal with that now, so yeah, at the very least, we can at least make one of these here, so yeah. Let's make this one. How much money? Oh, no, these are free, actually. They don't cost points. Oh, so yeah, I could have been doing this whole time. I thought these costed points, like the character upgrades, but man, I'm dumb. Well, at least we know now, but yeah. Because, yeah, that's kind of why I didn't really bother with this. Yeah, Tinker develop a trap there, because, yeah, I just assume this costs, like, the same BP to upgrade our characters. And, like, no, that's not it at all. Oh. So, yeah, let's just try to get as many as we can out of this a little bit. More fences. Yeah, that would have made that battle way more easier. If I can just make this much, because yeah, I have so many mats with me right now. There we go. Also, one's like explosive force, max use there. Okay, more HP as well. Yeah, all these are still 2 so far. Except for this one, this is cost 3. So fair enough. Yeah, 3 uses place the trap technique also can move use a great Yeah, this also would have helped to just get over to like the mist finders as well a little bit. Just use a springboard and shit. Yeah, that would also help there a little bit. Yeah, no, I should have used these a lot more. I really should have. Especially after that last fight, because good lord. Man, if it's any indication, we're probably going to find more of those later down the road, so... I'll try to at least make it up by then if we do that, so yeah. Yeah, this is about to be the cap, it looks like. We need to get a 3 now. Yeah, okie dokie. So, double checking then, because do any of our character upgrades cost materials? Because I thought they would do as well, besides BP. Let me see. No, they do. They still do, just at a lesser level. But yeah, I gotcha. Okay. All right, let's go check out the new character skills here. Talk of the twins here. So yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that. Learn aerial engagement. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. I'm still not particularly sure what flight means. I'm assuming it means like something about distance, or just going over terrain or stuff like that. But yeah. Pretty sure I can just look at it in like the fucking terms or the glossary or whatever. Yeah, either way, let's go and get that. There we go. And you can get Learn Hellfire. Unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area, inflict stun on the user. Okay. Sure, you can do that. Then. You'll get a level 2 for you there. Okay. I want to save these for later, try to upgrade like the first 2 skills because they're more cheaper. I'm saying, at least the ones that do attacks anyway, so. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay, dokie. Yeah, we can even see. Yeah, she even has her own little portrait here too. That's interesting. Yeah, hello. Prisoner. Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna be speedrunning this a little bit and save. Yeah, you know, just save like most, just because yeah, I do have the backup file I can like load into, so I can properly do all this shit and stuff like that. So yeah. And by then I'll probably have some more stuff managed and shit, a little bit more willpower, because I think we're kind of underpowered now after that battle a little bit. But yeah, either way. Especially as we're just only doing quick explorations just to get through this faster. But yeah, either way. Let me do another save here real quick here. So yeah, plants and minerals and textiles machine up. Okay. Yeah, pretty good on plants, so we don't really need that as much compared to the other stuff here. So yeah. Machine. Nope. Machine. Textiles. And yeah, minerals. Okay.
Let's go.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi, wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Day 58.
Get ready for your 50. Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect our
Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Better save my game before that. I have to walk. Okay, hold on. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. A fever? I thought she could get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon, Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. And now we can do this. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. That rate she's going, maybe she ain't even ever waking up. It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing us, Miss Mojiro, and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way, Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you stopped talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept. But it's gonna cost you. Ask Kurara. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I'm gonna kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah. Maybe the revival manic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed a prisoner. I'm sorry. The rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he smiled at her old explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captain commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Kamo Anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. We time. One more save. Oh, don't need to. I already did there. Okay. Time to go more mineral hunting. Let me see here. Yeah, we need to get a lot more rocks and screws a little bit, so... Let's do you because we need more plants, more so from textiles there. Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Welcome to my min-max stream of 100 line. It's not really min-maxing and all, it's just min-min right now. The ARMS character in Smash Bros. Because I'm getting nothing doing this, but just for the sake of moving things along, because I want to see the story. We're going to keep doing that a little bit here.
It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day's passed without incidents. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Yeah.
It's asleep.
Or dog. Animal.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting. It was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Day 59.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
That's right. That's how Kara was. As long as I known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kara, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled! She responded to what I said! Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring prisoner food like usual, but then we walked together for a while. Well, walked there. We went on. No, you fool. We talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories. But yesterday, I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he never chased the ball and we ran off instead. And he suddenly dived into the river and we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing, talking enthusiastic about all this when suddenly, she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she smiled for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shoma made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Dozens. He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump no Billy like me in with those lowlives. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouth as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before we get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Genzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they're adjusted. We're talking about prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're too focused on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I wish it as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kara and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For a time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for next offensive battle. We don't know when the enemy will attack. Free time, free time, free time. Okay. Yeah, 59. I did save, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stop by this place real quick here in case I can make some more traps a little bit. I don't think we can actually. Are we capped at capped? Yeah, no, we're capped right now. So yeah, we need to get like social study or just current grade of 3 to make more. But yeah, okay. Yeah, we can still upgrade the dude, so we need more I need more minerals and shit. But yeah, we could probably upgrade one thing, can we? Because yeah, we have 800, so. Yeah, just in case we're about to do another battle in a split second, maybe. Oh, this does no damage. Never mind. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, we'll go for this one, maybe. Okay. That's a quick explore. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the same group for this one here, like last time. No textiles, we're good.
Roll out! Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Trying to fix my mic arm real quick here. There we go. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is gonna happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing it into the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, day 60!
Up and Adam troops!
Got a suit on.
Time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Oh.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep going with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Alright, so I guess we pretty much just unlocked everything available now. Maybe. Yay! We get nothing! The day is day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting near to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm gonna make sure we make it to that point. I sealed myself with those words and began my day. Leave room? Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. That's ominous, just leave the room. What's gonna happen when we do that? Oh, hello. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out into the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry. I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down. But I looked it up, and it seems the gift of man can make antipyretic medicine. So you're gonna have to collect ingredients? All by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Geez, she really is just like Katara. Here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine. I'll go with you then. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Mocha that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Alright. We get to explore with Nozomi now. Getting the medicine. Alright. Time to get going. Hey, Takumi? Thank you. Truly. You should save this later thanks for after we collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Alright. We get to be on the Mario Party board now. So, what do we need to make the antipyretic? How do you pronounce this? Antipyretic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them. Come back ASAP. Okay, there's a thing over there. There's a thing over there. And there's a thing right there. Okay. I was about to say we can like these quick travel at checkpoints, but no, I can't do that. I forgot. Damn it. Oh well. What would be the quickest way to get to? I guess probably going down. Yeah, there's that spot right there. Yeah, left down and then go right there. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Might as well try to get some stuff here too, since I have not been exploring a little bit. I'm just doing quick exploration, so. See, I read that come out. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Cool.
Yes.
Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna lead on that there. You've activated a time bomb. Do something to defuse it. Defuse it. Yes. Just easy.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 1. 1, 2. So it's gonna land on this no matter what. Okay. Hi, I'm awake. Good night. I'm sleep. Hi, bye. Yeah, hello, Sue. Good night, Honk Shoe. Thank you for stopping by. Wishing you a good night as well. You find an old cow made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be used for crafting materials. Take a piece from the outside. Yay.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Let's use a 1. Pray before the altar. Yay.
We did it.
I did it. 2. Okay. I really don't want to do battles right now, so I'm just gonna like try to avoid that space a little bit. They really want me to get it. I mean, we'll try it. We could probably tank with just Takumi here. So let's see. Yeah, worth noting as well, even though I didn't really show it off, because we got to like the other areas we could explore that require like the level 2 fire extinguisher, those little side areas that are just as big as the main area a little bit. But if you go into fights there, something I found out, sometimes those enemies can come in just already enhanced, ready to beat your ass. I'm like, oh god. So yeah, but either way, that's kind of why I want to not do those on stream a little bit. As I'm trying to scratch my brain, being like, okay, how do I do this while surviving? Like, but either way. I'll definitely try to explore more of those off stream and stuff like that, so yeah. Let's do some of this.
Good to go. Here. Got my turn. Yeah. All right. Say when.
Oh, because I'm probably stabbing you now a little bit. Can I use, yeah, I can actually use strategic materials during this. Okay. Even though I'm mostly by myself, I can still lay some of this stuff here. Place the trap, the newest also move use a great distance when tripped. Oh, so it's just that oh, this would have been so helpful that I could just move anywhere if I just use one of these. Okay. I have 2 uses of them, but yeah, that is, ooh, hi, so asleep, I can't move. Okay, good night, Syntax, understandable. Okay. Yeah, that is a game changer. I didn't realize this is how that worked. Okay. Be kind of stinky. Fair enough. What the fuck am I gonna do, though? I should probably lay some of this stuff. Go on my electric fences. Block them off.
This should do it. Good to go.
I be placing blocks and shit. Simon fucking Minecraft.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
And they don't get like has to go after me instead. Like, it's still possible, but yeah.
Say when. There. Let's go.
This mine doesn't hurt me, does it? If it just erupts by me, let's see.
Say when. This should do it. Here we go.
I'm gonna kill this big guy right now. Actually, we could just kill with the air stab or yeah, impact stab. So these bombs kind of didn't mean nothing actually, but either way.
Let's go. Here we go. Got it.
Okay.
Say when.
I'm gonna move out of the way in case this actually backfires here. In prison. Ugh! Oh, that's so good. Just that big spread damage after that. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. It only hurt like one of them, but did stun them. Yeah. No. That. Yeah. That actually helps a lot. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. I'm learning the video game right now a little bit. Yeah. Let's go do this.
My turn.
Let me just launch myself over here. You know, that is really fucking good, actually. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Learning a lot in this little battle, actually, with these traps a little bit.
My turn.
That really should have helped us in the fog of war.
Take this.
There we go.
Yes.
I got a token. Okay. Let's just go ahead and land on it here. Got a cool herb. Let's go for a 2. Put together something from scrap. Yes.
We did it.
See, I should also maybe build up my other social grades as well, so I can, because yeah, the more stuff we can do, the more we can just get success rates like that and stuff, just easy wins. Instead of just like, I'm gonna pick a random option, I'm just gonna lose 10 health because I just coin flipped wrong. But either way. I'm not gonna do this, but I don't like doing this, but drawing it. Yay.
I picked this one up.
Pick one cool rock. Where's the other one? Okay, it's just like up there. Okay. I'll use a big old 5 here. Dismantle large clock battle, but we got a large gear.
Yes.
Okay.
Say when.
This feels like the same formation we just fought, actually. Okay. Either way. Let me just go and use my attack potion just so we can get through this faster here.
Time to use it. Let's do this. That's it. Got it. I've got this. Take this. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, that's also his fatigue as well, so I should be using these as well a little bit, yeah.
This should do it. My turn. Got it.
Okay.
I've got this.
Dab.
Ready when you are.
Dab.
Say when.
They gonna do that.
All right. I've got this. Here. Good to go. Take this. Here we go. There.
Die.
Look what I found.
A big old fragment there. Okay. Yeah, we got a full inventory, so we can like book through this a little bit here. Yeah, 2, 3. Let's use a 2. Book of White Clover. Cool. Owie. Pick regular clovers.
We did it.
Here it is, doesn't really matter. Yeah, let me use a 3. Oh, it's raining. All right, that's cool. Yeah, it's just up and then go left there. Okay. I'm try my best to dodge some of this stuff here because we really don't need to explore this a lot here. I'm gonna try and get another token though a little bit. Sometimes it's gonna be tokens, sometimes it could also just be like another heal, so these spaces are a little bit valuable in that regard. Yeah, so Dark Guitar Seed. Pull the curtains open. Yay.
I picked this one up.
Get rid of this. Let's use the 4 and skip the question mark. Check the return slot. Oh god, not token.
Yes!
Yes! Not the same as the regular red crystal fragment here. Okay. I'm just gonna dump that. It doesn't really matter. Find a box with task. Break the seal box. Yay.
Here, I found this.
I don't want it. Throw it away. Casually just takes the fucking talisman. It's like, eh. Let's go for the Thwee. My jewelry box on roadside seems to be locked. Pick the lock. Nothing happened. Take Lacey outfit.
We did it.
Ooh, that's the green one. Okay. Yeah, go and get rid of this. I usually don't, but this is like a more higher material if it's green or blue. Okay, we'll go and get rid of this here. Anyway, let's land on this. I got wafer paper. That should be everything we need. Yes. Now we can make Moko's anti-pyretic. Well, let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. Ooh. What was that? Lightning, I think. And it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah. It's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh. Canyon's revival manic out here, so if we do get hit. It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid the rest strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say anymore, but dove right into a nearby building. Oh yeah, we're just in, okay. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in a residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we could just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yeah, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building whilst the storm raged outside. A couple hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karura. This definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you aren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sari recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom. She's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret. At least until day 100, when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. I'll trust you. But in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything. Okay? Okay. I will. I promise. Oh, but there's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little. In a car accident. Oh. I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little. Just like Kara was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Kara's mom is still alive. She did an experiment on her daughter. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Oh yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already getting pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. 61. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing our artificial class armor. We both let out a big sigh. Phew! I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's any priority at the gift-o-matic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you make that medicine. Takumi! Nozomi! Where have you been? Oh, Ado. Sorry, we went outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out till the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me. Moko... You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Okay. I wonder what's going on. Oh!
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
Well, yeah, she's better. An expected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The one practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. I heard you two when exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. Hi, kid. Just because I was asleep in defense doesn't mean I let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. But Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know it. I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko.
Aw.
Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction!
Hell yeah, dude.
No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Truly a baby face in all sense of the word. Wonderful! Aw, is someone cutting up onions in here? You got that shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You've been looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Ah! What the fuck? I thought you just like just fucking teleports in front of you, be like, but no, that was just her introduction card there. I thought if you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she could try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash or anything, did he? I never do that! Actually, it really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kiyoshika. And you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely, and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey, Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. And you're in high school, and you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, there's a courage that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Uh-oh. Moko? What is it? Yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy, can you smell what the Momo is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. It'd be cool if there was one, though. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I want to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I don't want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Mwah. Tips from one fine woman to another. Oh, I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Well, yeah, there we go. I follow Moko's kind advice and I take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there's no point going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. I'm Pete. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 62.
Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Phew. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Alright. Hopefully she isn't traumatized. Because it sounds like she was for a second there, because I didn't want to see her do cool moves. Well, yeah, we'll see. Let's go see it, go cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces were out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died! And then, bam, smash cut to the credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shock of being blinded by black mist. Another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about that time I won the Summer Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in. She really knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team. Hiriko included. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter mood, the darker the shadow it casts. Oh, that's right. Since Moko's okay, I want to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Okay. Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I want to ask was when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prison? As invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well... boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of ruin, and I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed it up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. And what made you say that? So, when were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking the ruins for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too! We should all cherish and nurture her together! Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. That... really? That's impressive, but kinda nasty, too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points and strategies. Super jumbo saws. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How can I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You're going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised, considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Alright. Alright. I did save 62. Yeah, I'm rotating every 15 saves here, so we gotta start back up here. You know, we did save. Okay. Can we still do some upgrade? Can we actually upgrade Moko, maybe? Can we see her skills, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Nope, not yet. Okay. But yeah, let me double check to see if we can do... No, not a lot. We still have 800 points, but we can upgrade, like, one thing. Let me see... Yeah, let's just go and upgrade this for him here, maybe. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be quick exploring, just trying to get through this to like the next part where we can end the stream a little bit. But yeah, yeah, I'm definitely seeing other advantages where you want to like actually not focus on this too much while I'm doing this and shit. Like you definitely want to like multitask between doing this and like trying to get your grades up and shit like that. Yeah, either way. So this is the quickest way to like go through this fast. We're just gonna keep doing this and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I need more plants. I need more machines. I don't need textiles. I do need more minerals, so we'll do that.
Let's go.
Hello.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Night already? Another day's done then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Day 63.
Get ready for your prepare.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Read this line quick.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
There you go. It is unique dialogue, so just that 163rd.
During the be ready to
Skip this though. All right, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Quick little save before we do anything here. As expected, everyone's gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone has surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this to an evil heel, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, evil villains are capable of friendship! With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been some despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. But even if helping out against the rules, there's no way you could abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest event of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just tell Aaron about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such a fun time. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped the bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the rank free-for-all. The part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. She's definitely written as like a Danganronpa character, but there's like an ultimate like wrestler student a little bit, so I do like her a little bit here. So yeah, just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. Yeah, there is definitely something odd going on here a little bit. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. What's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then, we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We gotta keep our guard up. Free time. You already did that thing. Okay. I love that I keep checking this one because I feel like I'm supposed to be saving during like the start of free time, not like at the actual beginning of the day, but still. Either way. Yeah. Still do more quick exploring. How are we doing on this right now? I need more points. Do this. Do that one. And that one.
Roll out.
We got a lot of points here, a little bit. Yeah, full hundo.
At ease. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't gonna help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. Day 64. Like the Nintendo console.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Today is day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. I don't like that she's over there now, and also just kind of stoned expression right now from the distance. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was writing her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner! She spoke this morning, imitating me. She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can already call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it gonna take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her! She's not a thing, she's a living being! Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you, please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good.
You need to goon, Dante, goon.
Oh yes, for power.
I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me. Even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm gonna go clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah. Like, what if inside the prisoner's body, there's... Stop, that's enough. Well, we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap out of monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that though, Nozomi. Let's at least show it to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. The moon's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to line things up? Hey, how would you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat of your helmet rider? Moko? Huh? Oh, sure. Then let me finish that one. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one! But this sounds like a good story, too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for it, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Oh, time to free day. Free day, free day, free day, free day. I'll do a little hydrate there. Yeah, at first I started to think it was maybe trauma, but no, I definitely think that there's something going on with her besides that. Like, she might be just either infected with, like, the invader genes or whatever, and that's causing her, like, repulse up, or she's just, like, an imposter and shit. Because, yeah, yeah, going back to the gallery real quick here, I still want to point out this one commander. Yeah, very thick, muscly little commander and stuff like that. Has the femme body, has the boobie. Because, yeah, I said in my initial thoughts and theories that this was Moko. And there's a good chance that's not, since she is here, but I wonder if this is going to do a thing where there's, like, body doubles of the invaders and shit like that. Or, you know, they could do that and such as duplicate. They have doppelganger. Because, yeah, I don't know. Either way, something ain't right with her. I mean, she's a cool wrestler girl. I do like those, but it's like, I don't know. But yeah, either way. Let's go get some more minerals real quick here. My very optimal use of free time. Oh, uh-oh. 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 I can't do that. We're about to do something then. Okay. We're probably gonna do something tonight or the afternoon. Yeah, we still have time. It'll probably be like the last thing we do on stream then. So, yeah, okay. What do I want to do then? Not a lot of free time looks like, but we can hang out with Ima. I don't want to do that though. I actually want to go to the library real quick here because we read one of the books here that was like very weirdly censored for plot reasons. So at least want to just see that so we get some more stuff out of this maybe. Yeah, I think we read this. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, we did like part 1 of that. As far as I remember, part 2 doesn't really give any more. It just you finish the book and get more points out of that. So I'm just gonna do this one, Tokyo residential complex languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many others who speak other languages. There are some eccentricities who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural spiral built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There is also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. Yeah, it definitely feels like this would have been something you read before, like the just the world things and stuff like that. But yeah, it's fair. They have been living in a dome, so okay.
Huh?
Moshi moshi. Someone's here? Who could it be? I opened the door, and standing there was... Hi. Do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss with you. Can we talk later? Sure. Then, could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I better go and hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor, right? Okay. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. You okay? So, what is it? You want to talk to me? Sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear.
Huh?
You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see. So that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. So I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously, she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts, keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange. It happened the other day, too. I realize I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm gonna go talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karura, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person, and I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karura.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Alright, 99.
Huh?
That time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gone late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Karura, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 65.
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Whew. Morning already? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Alright. We're getting close to doing like another invader batter a little bit with the way this goes. Yeah, if it comes to it, we'll probably like start that little battle and probably save it for next stream at the start of next session a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, we're making really good progress. We can definitely get the day 100 by the end of this weekend. I don't know if we're going to beat it and stuff like that by then, with all the root stuff and all the endings or whatever and shit, because there's definitely gonna be more unlocking once we do that, maybe. Because yeah, so far we've just been on the same path for like throughout this and stuff like that. There's been no, besides like the one little instance of talking to Ima with the little yes or no there, but even then we were just forced to say yes. So but yeah, no, we've just been locked on this for a hot minute here a little bit. So yeah, okay. Either way. That morning, standing in the center of cafeterias was, once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler, Moko Mojiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Aw, shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic Hematurg Maniacs heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's a full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponent's fly with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is... I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes over the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz! Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom are the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosive we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony! The chronic amateur maniacs want to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool! I want to see them in a death match! As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories, but... just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. Idiots. The Rumi was her usual self, too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon! Know your role and shut your mouth! Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat! Do that, and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know? Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Yeah, what was that one dialogue bit? Shoma was like, yo, they don't eat meat, and like, Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. Be okay, Koro. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agree to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? Alright. Yeah, I can't fast travel there a little bit, so we're just gonna have to walk it. Ooh, boy. Approaching this with bated breath right now. This can go south really fast, depending on how this goes. Yeah, first room, parking lot. Strange room. Men's bathroom. Cafeteria. Metal shop. Entrance hall. Garage. Yeah, here we go. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I adjusted my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. Oh no. I'm worried about you, Moko. So, please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you. Nothing's wrong.
Oh.
Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Yeah, oh boy.
Oh.
And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you eat any meat anytime.
Huh? What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko! If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
I said it's nothing! Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business! You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko?
Oh.
Are we done? I'm leaving. But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because of me getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. Yeah, boy, oh no. I can't believe the first time we meet her, she's weird. No. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person, the rest of us just didn't know. Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. He should be back here, right? Yeah, just right there. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think it's our first time getting a look at her room here, too, yeah. It's all pink and shit. She's got stuffed animals over there, one with angel wings and bunny ears a little bit. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging, and we basically all have the same rooms. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I'm confessing to Nozomi that I've been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's unnatural for even small doubts to get to you. I think we're gonna apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure she'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be a regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The whole Moko situation is still in my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took me more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Oh, hi. I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
It was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly...
Huh?
It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left? Without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. Oh boy, alright, alright. I did save, right? Yeah, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I cannot quick travel right now. We gotta go. Oh shit. I don't see that flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it. Huh? Moko? Why are you here? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that, did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did. Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. Did you get some sleep soon, hon? Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. Yeah, Moko? What's the matter? Oh god. There's no time. I have to hurry. Oh, what? Saz? I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hon. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice and walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Uh-huh. Moko! Your face! What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her faith? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hon. She muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Oh, it's right there. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever's in the defense room. Is that Undying Flames Invader in here already? Yeah, her eyes do not look great. Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon! What happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko turned her back to me, proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there! What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way!
Oh!
Out of my way!
I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Moko? What's wrong? Nozomi? What are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Oh, hell no.
Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed toward Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As they were repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was the crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase her after going to the war room. Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. Oh boy. We immediately headed for the war room.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
Oh boy. So is this gonna be the actual, like, waves of battle here? Invader battle here? Let's see. At least we get to see her put her cool armor on again. Yeah, depending if this is just like a quick spar or if it's just like more waves of enemies, we might do this on stream here. So let's see. Yeah, just the two of us. Whee! Moko, are you all right? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please, don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight. Alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Oh boy. Here's a loading comment. There we go. Oh, she gets a fucking morning star? Okay. Good lord. All right.
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
Yeah, defeat Moko Mojiro? All right. 2 waves of this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and do this fight, but I'm probably gonna call it for the stream here a little bit, assuming this goes as well as the plan, maybe, because there's, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, for now,
I've got this.
Let's focus on getting rid of these guys a little bit here. We probably should do this instead of like doing that. Yeah, because that's gonna take 2 hits to kill that thing anyway. So do some of these instead.
Here we go. There.
Stop it.
Good to go. All right. Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's still a little bit far off.
Good to go.
We can do this actually. Yeah. Let's go and do this.
Takumi, why?
Let me check you out here. Users immune to stun. Just that. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, get done. Try this out. I do need to be careful because yeah, these don't replenish during waves. So we still have to defend as well because we have the thing over there. Yeah. Okay. I think we can just reach if this moves, can't we? Hold on. Yeah, we can just do. I was about to just springboard my way over there, be like, yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do that. Get in position.
Yeah. Got it.
Locked and loaded.
And that could be good right now a little bit.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Okie dokie. You son of a bitch. Or daughter of a bitch in this case. Ow. Oh, but she still does drop kicks, though. Owie. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of in a predicament right now. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do some of this here.
That's it.
Ow! Knock it off!
No, you.
When you are.
Hold on, let me see. I'm still gonna be doing less damage if I don't do this, so let's do that.
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
You're being weird.
Right.
I'm not about that.
Good to go.
Yeah, we got 4 of these left. Yeah, 4, 8, 12. This would be 16. Wait, no, I'm counting wrong, rather. 3, 6, 9, 12. Add attack plus. I think we could. Yeah, if we added like. Yeah, that'll be 20. This would kill this instantly. So let's go and get the boost on you.
Not bad.
Because I want to finish this as fast here right now.
Ready when
And
you
use
are.
my Minister Sinister attack potion.
Time to use it. I've got this.
There we go. 5 attack. And that's going to be enough to kill.
Say when. Take this. Let's go.
Stabby
Say
stab.
when.
That's a 3 count for me.
Yay.
Moko! Are you alright?
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko!
Get away. It's too dangerous.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop! Please stop!
Damn it.
Takumi!
Got some friends here, though. Oh, yeah, we're about to do just a whole defend here a little bit.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi!
deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, she is the imposter.
No.
Little susses among us.
She was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader!
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be friends.
What the?
Oh! Oh!
Are those copies of us?
Ooh!
I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery.
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
All right. Oh, of course, I got more of these fuckers. It can't just be that easy. Yeah, defeat Moko monster. All right. Ooh, okay. Yeah, some of them are a little mismatched. We got like fake Ima over here, but they're over there a little bit. So okay. Also, they do not give AP either. These sons of bitches. Unless maybe I'm reading that wrong. Hold on, I couldn't. Yeah, they're not very strong too either. We still have, like more health in them and stuff like that. So yeah.
My turn.
Hey, this can kill you at the very least. So let's do this first.
Take that!
Yeah, no, they do not give AP at all. Okay, that's wow. All right. These monsters, my AP. No. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, in that case, I feel like trying to like defend a little bit is gonna be more important here a little bit. So.
How's about one of these?
Take some of those.
Let us begin.
I'm good to go.
Why does this do two? This is like 2 damage. It does like fucking 4 on them. What happened there? What's wrong with you? Why does that do more damage there? What? Okay. I'm just reading wrong here. Hold on. Yeah, that's 2 there. Why is this one? Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. We should probably
Let's do this.
do some of this stuff a little bit here. Yeah, just fuck you.
My turn. Time to use
Bombs.
it. Good to go. This should do it.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Let's also go over here.
Let's do this. Heads up.
I'm ready whenever.
How many dudes I have left? 2. Okay, so we can like do some of this maybe.
I hope no one minds.
Kind of just want to like just stun him a little bit here. So
Yep, right there.
there we go, and we can focus on trying to aggro through this place a little bit here.
Leave it to me.
Onward. Banzai! Leave it to me.
No, I still got AP. That was I still got AP off of that. Okay, am I wrong? Like, hold on. I'm gonna waste it here no matter what. But yeah, okay. I don't want to stun that though.
I'll take care of this. You owe me.
Okay, let's see what happens with this. I love that he just dodged the bomb there. Okay. Ow. Oh, they let's attack and then explode. They're just doing a little chain reaction here. Owie. Owie. Okay, okay. Armor up. Okay, what the fuck do you mean you're what? Oh, probably because of you? Yeah, this fucking bitch and a half. Okay, hold on. No, can this get rid of this? Hold on, this should, yeah, yeah, we need to get rid of that because you're gonna be doing big damage on her there, so. We're doing the wrong one, hold on. Rescue bullet.
I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
There we go. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah, we can start doing big damage on her right there a little bit, so. I'm still curious if we did get AP. I feel like we did, or I'm just kind of like looking at ghost AP or whatever. But yeah, either way.
Leave it to me.
Only one attack potion left, though. That's a little. Let's go and give her more attack here.
I'm stronger than ever. 2 arms.
And just start going. We'll be able to see if we get AP if we do this. So if you kill the fake here.
Why are you hitting me?
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Don't.
No, it still said it too. Yeah, okay. No, it went to like we got 3, but it went to 2. So yeah, okay.
Let us begin.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ow! That hurts.
2 arms.
Yeah, about halfway there a little bit.
Banzai.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Oh, you bitch. Yeah, it looks like she has a counter as well. Owie. Help. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, because she has that counter up, I don't think we should probably try attacking her, maybe?
Let's get to the killing. Experiment.
Let's focus on killing enemies this turn. And then go to the next, going after Moko again. Try to build up the 8-volt voltage a little bit here.
Let's freaking go!
Here goes.
It's killing game time!
We better get moving.
Let me see, what would be...
Hauling ass!
Yeah, let's go and do some of these.
Good to go.
I'm trying to get rid of you because you're already attacking the thing. You're going to be a problem if you keep doing that, so...
Take this! I'm good to go.
Onward.
All right.
I'll put an end to this.
Oh man. Quick, the tools, the tools. Yeah, hit that. And the fucking, she won't make it past my electric fix and bombs.
Let's try one of these.
Yeah, take that.
I've got this.
Let's try what else we can do here.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let's do this to at least stun you, maybe. Don't do anything quavy, maybe. Hold on. Let's use our other turn just to focus on this group here, because it's still scary out here, kind of.
I'm ready whenever.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, good.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm feeling weaker.
No. Owie.
We need to regroup.
Ha, you stupid. Oh. Alright.
Two arms.
So now... Yeah, flick stun, but at least heal out doing this, maybe.
Onward.
Yeah, that's gonna be 3, so that's gonna be... No, that's like doing 5 damage off that, so that's gonna be... That's gonna be 25. We might be able to do it, actually. We at least get down to 20, and if we can kill with our ultimate... Yeah, we might be able to do it here, so yeah, okay.
Let us begin.
Just play it safe, you have one more attack potion, so...
Let's put this to use. Two arms.
Let's fucking do it.
You've left yourself open.
Don't hurt me. I thought we were friends.
Leave it to me. Banzai.
What the hell are you doing?
Onward. You've left yourself open. Let us
Can we
begin.
kill this? Yes, we can. All right. Yeah, let's go and do it. Just wrap it up here.
This is my true power.
Virgiling it. I did it.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon! You will be slain!
I was so close.
She speaks English.
Huh?
Or Japanese in this case.
Spoke.
The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed. Oh.
A major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. Ugh. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You.
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate.
Shelby! I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Eido's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it. I'm really sorry.
Alright. Yeah, that could have been something if we could have kept her there. Since she was the only one that could speak English, but yeah, that's only a thing just with her man. Well, now we know, yeah, she is she is just dead. Fuck. No. At least we know she uses a Morning Star and she used drop kicks, but it's like, man. Oh. Okay. Hey, you kind of didn't like her, so let's let you kill her. Of course she's doing this face. She's so normal. Extermination complete. Yay. Curious on how we do on this one. Kind of like speed ran it a little bit, so I don't know if we're gonna get a big score for that. And we still got an S. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, we take those. Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined Invader would turn into one of us. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the Invader's true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Osuzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? We don't need intel on the Invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko! I'll have her head! But please, wait! She has nothing to do with this! She totally does, though! She's an Invader just like the rest of them! She's not like them! She has a kind heart! None of them have hearts! She's just tricked you into thinking that! She won't deceive anybody! You can see it in her eyes! If that's all it took to tell us someone was lying or not, that fake Moko would never have fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, wink wink, this would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live. But seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What, right now? Yes, this very second. But wait, everyone. I know we're all heated about what just happened, but we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save for after we had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that Invader. No, Ado is right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for tonight and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the Invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again, decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then. Let's call it here for today. I'm exhausted. I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we go our separate ways and get some much needed rest. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained that we lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Alright, day 66. Along came the next day, when we all had agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. Are we just doing this right now? Oh boy. Phew. It's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. Oh yeah, weird. Oh fuck, okay. In the cafeteria, there are clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Just like me, it seemed like they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. The scenes are still weighing on Ima, Coco, keep saying Coco, Kako, and Shoma. Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You talk about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder. I'll go wake them up then. I want to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. You mix up your cover story and your Tory motive. You can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit because we're kind of in the middle of something right now. So, but yeah, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. The prisoner's gone. Gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she'd get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. All right, let's hurry. Oh boy. We immediately rush to the courtyard. You okay? I'm going. I haven't finished my breakfast and that has been nothing to do with the aim being stuck in a group. Okay. Oh boy. From bad to worse, huh? She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She vanished. What is going on? The prisoner should be locked inside this cage. Where did she disappear to? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. Yeah, the little drop padlock here. This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from the inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it on my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Could you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened up the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were gonna kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma, be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a pulsating worm like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone. More importantly, you betrayed me. You're gonna kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. I agree. Just take a look at the lock from the cage. It's broken. If Shoma set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Right. He could have just unlocked it with a key. Huh. I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks? Since just using the key would give that away it was him. Yugama's right. That's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hang yourself on absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables Hemo-Anima, right? I don't think she had the physical strength to break it. But does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but something else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't traitor or the prisoner, then who? That undying flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me. It just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the undying flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy try and attack the fence room until it was too late. That is true. Now she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe he was trying to tell me about her? Is that why I showed up in my room? No, there's just no way. At this rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that set her free. But you're the one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, should we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Darumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? And she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I got the perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I better go look too. Where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine a prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's playing the intense song, but it sounds like it has like more like BPM. It's going faster a little bit. Oh yeah, oh boy. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Uh-oh. Kako? What happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Hey, Kako! I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real? Kako, she really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the hell? This is bullshit! What happened, and how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overtook the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask, too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa is with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No. We have to go. I turned toward a voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us. Let's go. And save Ima. Kako? How are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far. But we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily. This time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah. Let's hit the road. Hold it. We can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? It has a fire extinguisher on it, too. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If not Shoma, then... Is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy her only means of tracking her down? Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. The thing is, I'm begging you, please, don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames... I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest.
Oh boy. We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation.
So you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima's okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at the last Defense Academy ended. Ooh boy.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. He doesn't know if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. Alright, okay. We are gonna stop here, because, yeah, oh boy. It's been over 6 hours. It's almost like 10:30 over here. Yeah, I gotta end stream soon, so yeah. Oh boy, things are heating up. Things are going bad the worst a little bit. We lost our wrestler girl. We lost our wrestler girl. And it is not looking good for Ima right now. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Like I know we had some really heated moments going into this, stabbing our best boy, but no. Ooh boy. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. We're about to start getting that territory that Danganronpa is known for, where people might just start dropping by flies. Cause yeah, it was kind of like, you know, cause yeah, usually they die one by one every now and then, shit. But we had everyone together and stuff. And oh boy, there's a chance that might not be the case depending on how this goes. So, ooh boy. So yeah, I'm gonna go and save here, and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and build up to this point and stuff like that, and be more properly prepared for the next session after this and shit. But yeah, yeah, I'm probably gonna also be doing more time exploring a little bit, because yeah, it sounds like at this point you're gonna be locked out of that for now. Maybe you can recover it back before it's over and shit. But yeah, it's tough. Situation is tough. So yeah, oh boy. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go call it here. So yeah, let me go and get the end card going here. Oh boy, real fucking down note to end on a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna get more amped up for the next stream, let me tell you. So yeah, next time, 100 line Last Defense Academy. We will try to see if we can find Ima. So yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens to him. He was a little shit. But he's our little shit, damn it. Our little stabby shit even. But yeah, we don't want him to hit that fate that Moko did, no matter what. So yeah. Yeah, we're not going to stream tomorrow. We're probably going to stream this Thursday or Friday. We'll probably just go like full on in for the like Thursday, Friday and shit like that. And just go for like over to the weekend maybe. Because we're getting close. We're getting close to getting to the 100 days here. We could definitely do it in like 2 sessions maybe. So yeah. All right. So yeah, look forward to that. But until then, I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. This was the fucking ruined the moment. I'm sorry. Bye.